some off the pod here. Enjoy some great alerts. We'll have a grand old time here watching Epic Realms tonight. We love it when we come here. We clip all of the screens. The chat gets kind of trolly on Epic Realms scenes. But that's an awesome part of the Epic family. So let's enjoy the show now and start another hype train. We'll see the spicy chips like hallucinational, inspirational, celebrational, epicational. This is what we call the Epic Show.
There we go. There we go. There's the microphone. Thank you very much. I was looking at my desktop audio. It showed my desktop audio, and now it's there. So there we go. It should be coming through loud and clear now. Welcome on in, everybody. Again, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate all of you. Oh man, what a day! What a day here. I'm just, like I said, I'm just gonna stretch back a little bit, and I can move around in my chair now. I can enjoy. I can go all the way back and just, oh yeah, we'll just go like this. Oh, there we go. Yep. That's how it is. Look at. So yeah, we could just hang, guys. We could just chill and hang out here. I've got all this extra space to work with. I can move if I want to reach for stuff. I can turn the chair. I can whatever. That's what I can do. So. New green screen setup, new everything, new lighting. Although the light is a little bit bright on this side, I gotta shade myself from the light on that side, but it's not super bad. We'll tone it down a little bit coming up down the road. So thank you guys so much for being here today. We're going to be doing some idle champions in the background, some idle champions. We're going to be doing some map making. So please stick around, hang out with me, some music, even if it's just chilling out and doing stuff while we're doing stuff in the background, chilling out. I think they said that you can only have 2 tabs. I did some research, and you can only have 2 tabs up of streams, so for it to count. So whatever the last 2 tabs of streamers that you had up, those are the ones that count, which is kind of a bummer. So it makes it hard to lurk in people's streams, but if you're trying, I appreciate you, and nonetheless. So thank you guys so much for being here and just chilling with me, just chilling out. So officially Toasty Toesies is first. Toasty Toesies officially first, and unofficially Nightmare Sphinx coming in with a lurk. Thank you, Nightmare Sphinx, for being here. I appreciate you very much. Early girl, I know you're here hanging out. If you're looking, does the picture, does the camera seem like better quality? Like, I feel with that extra lighting and all the stuff that it actually is. I think it looks a little bit crisper. Other than it being brighter, I think it makes the details pop out, and it feels a little bit more high. I can see the wrinkles on my face, so I mean. Oh, so yeah, welcome on in, guys. Thank you for being here. We're going to be doing some map making, some good old-fashioned map making. We're going to get rid of that right there. In Dungeon Alchemist, we're going to be working on some projects in there, and then we're going to have some idle champions of Forgotten Realms in the background. We're going to just kind of hang out and chat. It's been a while since we've done this, so. Hello, Renty. No, Toasty Toesies, goddamn you! You almost, wow. That's not loud enough. It's not loud enough. Do I need to turn that? I'm not gonna say it. I almost said it. Makes me wonder if that needs to be a little bit louder. A little bit louder, yeah. A little bit louder, yeah. So, before we get into it today, guys, like I said, we've got the new setup where I can move my chair around. I can get up if I want, guys. If I want to get up, oh, I can just be like, oh yeah, just get up. I can get up and walk away. I can do all that fun stuff.
Ah, fuck. Ball sacks.
There we go. We all miss Bentley. We can't wait for her to be back. So there's a little tribute to Bentley. I think Bentley will be back on Sunday for community game night. So if you're missing the Bentley, community game night is Sunday at about 11:30 Central, I believe. So you can come and join us for that on Sunday. Community games. I don't know what she's playing, but I was informed that she will be back on Sunday. So still no idea on Octavius's timeline with work and stuff that he's got going on. We look forward to whenever he can make it back as well.
Nothing, tra-la-la.
Nothing tra-la-la. Nothing. Yeah, let's shrink that up just a little bit so it's not cutting off my face. Did I see your grass rant? I did. I think you should just... I posted my opinion at Renfield. My opinion is that you should not say anything to them. Don't go up to them, don't knock on the door, don't anything. Don't say a goddamn word, and just report it to the city and let the city deal with it. Because if you go and say anything, when you do, and you will have to eventually report it to the city, they're going to be like, oh, those goddamn neighbors that asked me about it, they reported me to the city. This way you're completely clear. It's nothing. So that's my opinion. How am I doing, Renfield? I am doing fucking fantastic. Fucking fantastic. I'm so excited about this green screen, guys. It's so nice to just be able to like, oh geez, I can do this and I can still be on the, like, I don't have to worry. I can just, I can do shit like that now. I can be like, da 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 da. So yeah, I think that that is just nice. We've got some lighting issues where it's a little bright, but yeah, I am so freaking excited because if I have to get up and go to the bathroom, I can just get up and go. If the doggo comes in, I turn to give him pets, I can turn to give him pets and give him attention. I don't have to be concerned. If for those of you from the Identity Crisis streams, you bastard. You fucking bastard. You bastard. Oh. If for some reason I decide to join the crew of VR players, guess what? This green screen is big enough for me to do it. I can actually stand up. I'd have to move the camera. So it's, me here, but I can do VR if people actually want me to. And if I owned the shit, I can do that. So I'm so very excited. You guys got no clue. Like, this was an investment. And it's been a long time coming. You guys have been hearing me complain about the No, I'm not playing mini golf. I'm not playing any golf. I will not, especially VR. VR is worse than Pancake. VR is worse than flat screen. VR is worse than regular golf because it's freaking closer to real golf. No, I will not. I refuse. I don't play anything golf-wise. I will come and I will lurk in a golf stream, and that's about the extent of it. That's what you guys are going to get. You are not... No. Phasmophobia VR. I got to get VR. If I get VR... If you want to gift me a VR setup, Toasty Toesies, I will do it. I could put it on my oh no.
Holy crap.
Oh no. Did Roddy Mama hear?
That didn't come
I hope she didn't
right.
hear me say that.
Never mind.
I said nothing about VR and me trying to do VR someday. I will, one bit at a time. Yeah, that doesn't necessarily work. How you doing, Roddy Mama? Welcome on in. Thank you for the very special 121 biddies. What? All right, Roddy. I will repeat the story for you. I will repeat the story for you. Just for you, Roddy. Actually, no, I'll do it for anyone, but for you, for specific in this particular instance. So we talked about everybody wants me to try VR, but I don't have a VR headset. I didn't have the setup for it. I didn't have because the green screen was attached to my chair. Was attached to my chair. But it's not anymore. Oh, sorry, I didn't have my headset on, Toasty. Oh, it's that stream delay. So there you go, Roddy Mama. I got a brand new green screen. I can back my chair up. I can spin around. I can do whatever I want, and I am so fucking excited. I'm so excited. So freaking stoked. If you guys jump scare me, like if I'm in a game and I'm super intense and I jump back, I don't have to worry about my green screen to blah, 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 blah. I don't have to worry about that shit. So I'm stoked. That's what we're saying. Like with that green screen, if at some point I am able to afford a VR set, then I can join you guys for everything that's not golf. So I told Toasty's like, you can do Phasmophobia. I'm like, Toasty, if you buy me a VR set, I will play Phasmophobia in VR. And then you walked in and I was like, oh shit. Why not mini golf? Because it's golf. Because it's freaking golf, and I hate golf. I hate golf in real life. I hate golf in video games, and I will especially hate golf in VR. And it's nothing against you. Anybody that streams golf, if it's golf with friends or VR golf or walk around golf, I will lurk in your streams. I will not avoid it. I will still lurk, but I'm not fucking playing that shit. No offense. I love you all. But that is the one game I won't even... Okay. Wait, I come in and you say, oh shit, I can leave? What? I said, oh yeah. I said, oh crap, because like you would try to pressure me into getting a VR headset right away. And or make me eat spicy chips with this hype train that's going. You are notorious. I'm not wrong. Yeah, you've got a reputation for making me eat spicy chips and torturing myself. And especially if somebody else is here, like Steven the Shark, and is drinking. By the way, I don't know what Laszlo's gonna do. I don't think Laszlo's gonna do anything for the hype trains next week, but I'm a bit bitch. That's okay. We love you no matter what, Roddy. I can actually like I can back up and I can actually do it. I can if I want to along with that. I can do all the things. So now I just got to get better headphones. I got to get noise canceling headphones, some better headphones so I can better hear shit. And then those jump scares would get me on, you know. There it is. There's the song.
The spicy chips are gonna fly when we get that train up high. It's a spice train.
Watch out. Look, I can turn like this and reach for stuff, and I don't have to worry. I can reach for stuff like this. And also, I'm kind of curious if the green screen... Oh, look at that! It actually works! Look, it's not greened out from the green screen. This is the Packy 1 chips, the ghost pepper chips, the haunted ghost pepper chips. And there's the spice level right there. For every completed level of Hype Train, I eat a spicy meatball of
Epic
chips.
Realms can go fuck himself.
Don't tell me I can go F myself. Do not tell me I can... Oh. You're still recovering from last weekend? What happened last weekend? Hello, Monkey Swag. Welcome on in. Steven the Shark. I didn't. Wait, where's Steven the Shark? I didn't see Steven the Shark. Where's Steven the Shark? Thank you very much for the spicy chip, you bastards. Lots of alcohol. That meter lies. Woo! Woohoo! Woohoo! Spashy! Spashy! This is the new Look at Monkey Swag! Yeah! Woo! Oh. Ooh, that's hot! Spicy! Spicy! Yeah, I can even stand up behind my chair if I want to get up to go get something if the doggo comes in. Oh man, this is hot. Hot, hot, hot. Hot, hot. Melty facey. Facey. Melty face. Whew! So yeah, and the green screen is big enough that if I ever do get a VR headset, VR setup, I can do VR on stream as well. But I will need, once I get it, I will need Identity Crisis to come over and fucking set me up so I can figure that shit out. Hello, Samurai Vic. How are you doing? Sorry, my mouth is burning. I've only had one fucking chip and it already, because I don't do them that often anymore. So it's like melty facey, so. Ooh. Woo. But I can actually, like, if I need to get up and pace, I can fucking do that. You bring me a bag of those in South Dakota so I know I'll have snacks. You're gonna be in here. You're gonna be here. You can do it in how? Is your Indiana Jones hat an Explorer fedora hat? I'd have to look. It's been a while since I've worn it. Oh. It's just a fedora that I got. I didn't get it for an Indiana Jones. My Indiana Jones cosplay, guys, was accidental. I just had all the shit for it. So, like, I had the hat, and I had all the individual pieces, and so it was pretty easy to just put together. It was put together out of stuff I already owned. So I already had the hat that I would wear. And then I had, and then I have a shoulder bag. It's got a dragon on it, but you can't really tell. So I've got a shoulder, a mail bag, carrier satchel thing. Whew. Messenger bag, that's the word. Man, my mouth is killing me. Five Below, Roddy Mama. The store Five Below is the only ones that I know that carries them anymore, or Amazon. So yeah, I don't know. I have to grab it at some point. Also, I think Roddy Mama. So guys, if you don't know, if you didn't see that in July 19th through the 22nd, we will be in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. In Sioux Falls, South Dakota for the convention, the 605 Pop Culture Con convention. Will be there. Roddy Mama's going to be there. Identity Crisis is going to be there. Toasty Toes is going to be there. Octavius, Bentley, so many people are going to be there. I don't know. Monkey Swag, are you and Rolanda Halo going to be there? Have you decided yet? What's, in your opinion, the best quote from Indiana Jones? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. You want my Indy costume and my motorbike. I don't have a motorbike. I don't really know off the top of my head. I'd have to think about it. A lot of my, it probably isn't. I'm trying to think, like, what did Harrison Ford say in there? And I'm like, I think most of my favorite quotes are Sean Connery quotes, and I don't remember them off the top of my head, but a lot of my shit is some of the Sean Connery quotes that were in there. It belongs in a museum. No ticket. Of course, short round saying Dr. Jones, and that will never not be there, right? Dr. Jones, just short round, just saying Dr. Jones. Or any of the lines Short Round said. I love Short Round. Short Round and Sean Connery are. I forget the actor that played Short Round. He won a bunch of awards lately and done some really awesome stuff. All right, I only had to do one spicy chip, guys. I feel special. I only had to do one spicy. Where's my clip? Where is my clip? My spicy chip clip. Where's my... There it is. Woo! Woo-wee! Do I want to hear a joke? Does it have to do with your pants vaguely smelling of Chinese food? If so, I've already heard that joke. Why can't dinosaurs talk? Oh god, why? Why, Toasty? Why can't dinosaurs talk? And by the way, Balls to Wild, welcome in. Thank you for being here. First time chatting. I appreciate you popping in. Because they're all dead. Wow. Hashtag necromancy. Let's switch scenes here, guys. I switched to this scene, but I'm still just chatting because we're just doing stuffs, right? Doing stuffs. So we do have Idle Champions of Forgotten Realms up over here. Here is your code. If you play Idle Champions, we're going to have the map making up here. If you want to see either of them close up, I can bring them in closer. You just got to let me know. So, I told you, bang, 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 don't call me Junior. Yeah, don't call me Junior is a good one. Yeah, don't call me Junior is a good one. Don't call me Junior. Yeah, and here's the thing. I don't know how many, like, super quotable quotes that he has. Like, he's got a lot of good lines, but it's not like it's not like that's no moon. You know, it's not like some of the Star Wars quotes that he has, right? There's no all-seeing force guiding me. Here, Roddy. Roddy, can you... So, Roddy, you just sent me a message. You want a screenshot, Roddy? You want to screenshot it? I mean, I can send it to you later. I can send you a pic later. Remind me later. Actually, here, I'm just going to mark that message as unread. Mark as unread. That's what I'll do. My favorite moment is the 007 scene where Bond gives the lady in the bubbles baths a shoe. I don't think I know that one. I think I know that one. All right, so Monkey Swag. Monkey Swag, are you still here? Monkey Swag. Monkey Swag. It's a snake. What else do you want to call it? Me to call it a rope? What? Indiana say grab the rope, and his son and wife both say grab the rope. If you have a courtyard area that would be for big outdoor training areas, or even if it's indoor. So this whole area is outdoor. So the training area, a lot of the training, so let me see here. So E. So that's the armory. So the armory and the dojo is here. Going to be this building. So this is going to be the armory, the dojo, all of that stuff. And then I got to check where the stalls are going to be in D. So, and then the stalls, the horse stalls and stuff are going to be up here. And I think the outdoor horse area will be like right here. So this area will probably be the main like combat courtyard. Here's the main entrance to the school. This is going to be like the offices where all the adults stay. So offices, the teachers, people running it, and then any kind of like prison cells. This is actually the building that the secret door is in that you've described, which will be in the basement. So I'm going to make stairs going down into the basement. So if you want to pre-make like the basement, I can make the basement cell area, but it's going to be a separate page. And I'm going to make an upstairs as well, which will also be a separate page. So I'm literally just going to duplicate this for the second floor. So thank you for the lurk, Roddy Mama. Why is the rum gone? The rum is gone because I don't have any rum that I want to drink straight. It's a mixer, and I didn't pour any, but I do have some cider. I do have some cider I will pour and drink into my glass here. For you, Rockheim. How are you doing, Rockheim? How's your day? How's your evening? Hope you are doing well. Also, Roddy Mama. Oh, I forgot to tell Roddy Mama. Now Roddy Mama's gone. I was going to tell Roddy Mama something. She's in the bath and asks him to give her something to put on, thus a shoe. Oh, grab me something to put on? Yeah, that's right. Actually, does this... You can kind of see the green screen through this. Look at that. You can kind of see the green screen behind me. So the best cure for hurt finger? Yeah, making out. For sure. For sure. Or so I hear. Well, let's find out. I'll smash your finger, and then you go find somebody to give a shoe to. Oh, soak it in cider. Oh, sorry. I thought you were still talking about Indiana Jones. So Monkey Swag, you want the courtyard? You'd like the courtyard done and like the dojo combat-y type area? I can't believe they put this many windows. Like every place has a window. Every place has a window. Were we? I have earliest onset Octavia syndrome. It's kind of like Alzheimer's, but only when you drink. Is that what we're calling it now? Oh, that's a double door gingerbread house doors. I don't want double gingerbread house doors. I just want double doors. Kind of just want. I think we should add. Garden, mineshaft, town square, smithy, castle, armory. We're gonna go. Just gonna go like this, I think. There we go. Then we're gonna duplicate that and we'll put it right there. Open. Open. Still have to do the walls here. We have to do the walls. Do the walls! Edit room, walls. There we go. And then the floor. Tiling. I don't even know what tile. I wish I could just duplicate this floor tiling because I don't know which one I took. Oh man, they added more floor tiling! They have natural, right? Stone. Oh, that's what man. In the stone. It's not that one. 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 One of these guys. One of these. It's not that one. It's not that one. Not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. All right. Where the hell? Oh, that's kind of a cool pattern. You know what? We're just going to make this a really cool... We're just going to do that. And same with... in here, the school main. School proper will have all the same. Might be a little too busy for me, though. Might be a little busy, but we'll deal. We'll deal. Yeah, I think it's a little too busy for me. I'm just going to stick with stone. We'll go up here and we'll just pick one of these other ones. Mostly because I don't know what flooring that is there. Vaguely smelling of Chinese food, Toasty Toesies. Vaguely. Only vaguely smelling of Chinese food. Alright. All right. So in E, we have a dojo, we have an armory, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to go here. Got that. Waiting for it to load. Waiting for it to load! Loading that in. A little bit of creative license on my part here. All right. New walls. There and there. There and there. Hello, Steven the Shark. How are you? How are you doing, Steven? What's up with you? What's up with you? Not much, just relaxing a bit. Nice, nice. How's your day been? You have a good day? And did you respond to my post about the Movember RPG? Did thine respond? All right. Oh, I gotta get some flooring in here. Let's get the right floor. Was it this one? I believe so. I believe so. All right, so dojo. Bell Tower Armory. So where were the bedrooms? Oh, the bedrooms and stuff were going to be over here, I believe. Right? So A, yeah. That's where all that stuff is. So I think I'm going to put the armory here by all the classes so that they can get in and get their stuff. No, that's not what I wanted. Can I control Z? All right, I can control Z that. Ha! There we go. There we go. What is that? Okay, that's... turn collisions off for this damn thing. So we need like a weapons rack or stand. I put that down. We're gonna type in rack. Good evening, Zhao. How are you doing? How are you? How's your day? How have you been? What's new with you? What new with you? What's up with that? What's up with you? Track and just chilling out and being severely addicted to Diablo 4 again. Effing seasons. But how's you? I'm doing good, Zhao. Zhao, check this out. So you know how like I got that attached to the back of the chair green screen, so I kind of like I can't really move, right? Right? Except for now I can. Oh yeah. I go all the way back here. Oh! Whoa! I'm very excited. I'm very excited. It looks so good. It does. The lighting is a little bit off. So if you go here, that's a little bit. So I got backlighting too, but the lighting is a little bit off. So it's like I'm like, no, leave my face be. So I have to get the lights changed out so they're not 2,000 lumens. But otherwise, yeah, I'm very excited. I can do other stuff. I was telling some of the VR people that are in here. I was like, if I ever get a VR setup, you know, I'll be able to do that because I can stand up. I can stand fully in the back and still be green screened out. So very exciting. Isn't there a mannequin? I thought that there was like a mannequin or a dummy or a something like that in here. Stand. Thank you, Zhao. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's been a long time coming. I've been struggling with that goddamn green screen for so long. I finally just like I'm investing, I'm upgrading. I can't do it anymore. So thank you to you and everybody else who's been in here and supporting and doing subs and gifting subs and just helping out, because that's without you guys, obviously I do this full time. So without you guys, I couldn't upgrade and make the stream better for you guys. So anytime I come out further ahead than my basic bills, I try and make sure that I can reinvest into the stream for you guys. So I pay my bills first, and then after that, the leftover I try to upgrade something. So I got a short list. Either it's like upgrade something or like get a shirt or a hat or something, or get stuff to give away. You know, stuff like that. Alright, we're gonna terrain. Always, even if I can't really support money-wise, but I'm always here. Well, most of the time. I see you lurking. I've seen your name, a lurky-durkin. Lurky-turkey. I want to undo all of that. Do brush strength. We'll just turn it all the way down. Let's get rid of some of the plants here. Because this is going to be kind of where they do a lot of their dojoing. But it's like night and day from your other green screen. Thank you. I appreciate that. The lighting does help. I can definitely tell a difference in the lighting, for sure. But it's just a little too bright for my liking. So once I get that backlight and the side lighting figured out, I think it's gonna be a lot better. But yeah, like there's no border. You know, before there was this weird fucking greenish border there. So I don't have to deal with that anymore, and it doesn't like try and mute out my face, and I can move around. I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take one of these doors, I'm going to copy the damn door. I'm going to put it over here. All right. That's going to be the entrance for the horses and the people. This is going to be the stables. And some of the mounted area. So we'll have ribbons for mounted stuff, and there's going to be stalls in there. In there! And I'm thinking I'm going to make a walkway on the second floor. I might make a walkway that goes from here to here, from the second floor over, so that it will go above the horse area. I'm not sure yet. Because I'm thinking logistically, right? So this is where the students are. How do the students get from there to there? Do they have to go through the horse area? Probably not, right? Unless they go up and around and then come back down, and that's inefficient. I suppose they can go down this way. But then I'm going to put a door on this side so that people, so I think with the guest area, people that are coming to visit will stable their horses here. So this will be like the public stables area so that they can go into the the front offices or the school or whatever. So I think that's what I'm going to do with there. So I think we're going to take this. And we'll put like a door right there. I think I'll go to the terrain here. We're going to up this just a wee tad. Oops. Up that just a wee tad. Make what looks like a little path here. There we go. Right. So this is the area we want to work on. Thank you for the lurk, Booms! How are you doing? Hope you're doing well, Booms. I suppose while we're here, guys, while we're here hanging out, let's get some shouty-outy, shall we? We'll start off, just to kind of reverse order this.
How many of my clutch would you have saved had you been privy to the limitations
Go check out the Booms.
of our arrangement?
Play your part, lest I shape you into a trinket of caged hunger to be forgotten in the Guardian's vault.
Get some shout-outs for all of you people. All of you gorgeous, gorgeous people.
I'm coughing. No, but I need to find him.
No swearing in that one. No swearing in that one.
Different kind of command. Not a commendation, just a command.
Come in what?
I can't tell if that was my voice or not. Hello, brothers. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Just doing some shouty-outies. Guess what? I'm adding you to the list. We're just doing some D&D map making and some Idle Champions of Forgotten Realms. Right now we're just watching some clips of the people that have been in here and chatting with me.
Respect.
Don't.
What
Do
were
you
we
have that
flipping?
set up?
There's Rod and Mama.
Oh no shit.
Hey, where's the fucking ball? How about that?
Oh,
Oh! Fuck yeah, hole in one.
Hold on.
Hole in one. No problem, Britt.
Alright, they're gonna be nice to me because I
Are you ready for There's Britt right there. Oh, I got a bug bite on my arm. I'm like, why does my arm itch? Because I got a bug bite. That's why. Which followed is this? I don't recognize this one, so this is definitely not 76. I'm guessing like 3 or 4? 3 maybe? Maybe 2. I don't think it's 4. I think 4 uses the green colors.
Yep, that's a good spot.
Oh, New Vegas. Forgot about New Vegas. I wonder why they chose to go with the blue in that one instead of the green. And there's Jax. Go check out all these amazing streamers, guys. Support everybody. I do my best to support, follow, lurk, all of those things. Are you sad that that Once Human is almost done? Yes, you're very sad about it? Yeah. I'm a little sad. I was enjoying it. Quite enjoying it, unfortunately. And now it's going to be over. But hey, we still got a few days left. I'll be back on Friday. Tomorrow I'll be playing it. Not tomorrow, Friday. Today's Wednesday. Shit. Friday I'll be playing it. I'll have some more codes for people too if people want to try and get like 3 days of gameplay in. Move that over just a tad, just a wee tad, just a bit. Seems like these are a little bit angled, don't you think? They're not angled. It's just the way they look. You're excited for the full release, though. To be honest, I think it's going to be good. I am excited for the things they're letting us keep. I'm excited that we get to keep all of our blueprints. All the blueprints we've unlocked, we get to keep. And a lot of our materials are like currencies. A lot of our currencies we get to keep, and I think the Star Crom and all that kind of stuff. We get to keep all that. So I'm very excited for that. And any of the plans. So as long as your plan didn't come from a mimetic, as long as it didn't come from a mimetic. So if you have a food recipe or anything like that, we get to keep all that. So I'm very excited to get to keep all the stuff. So I can we could just start off building stuff. So if we just start off in armor, weapons, whatever. I'm just curious how they're gonna do it, how they're gonna track, because if I go and get the game on Steam and download on Steam, how does it link with the stuff that we did in there? How are they gonna know? Because I'd never linked my Steam account, so I don't know. I think it's the shadows that are putting it off. The shadows are making it look crooked, even though they're not. It had you bind your Discord, so maybe it'll go off that. Oh! Yeah, maybe, I suppose. But does that mean anybody who's not on Discord can't do it? Buildings. They have pre-made buildings, right? Where am I going to find that? So, isn't there a thing called structural? me see here. What other pre-made structures can we put that's just... I was hoping for more pre-made structures that are like external, like this one. But I guess that's the only one. But we can make standing walls, right? Standing walls, brick. Oh no! Okay. Oh, that's that. There we go. And this will put some stuff in there because they're like, they've got walls and stuff to fight in and stuff like that. I love that they just have a stack, like a pile of barrels and stuff. Hello, Miso. How are you doing? How's it going? What's going on with you? I'm just doing some map making, playing some Idle Champions in the background. We've got a code if you play Idle Champions, and we're just hanging out. We're just hanging out. Hanging out and chatting. If you will come on in to chat and hang out, that's awesome. I love it. I love it. Where does it say fur? Oh, there's furniture, and don't they have like wrecked furniture? Ruined, yes, ruined shit. That is the largest fucking table I've ever seen. Just hoping to keep these antibiotics down, and hell yeah, I love the thing you got for map editing. I need to get that info for that. Just called Dungeon Alchemist. Dungeon Alchemist. If you want a close-up. Here's a close-up of it. So I'm making a, basically I'm making like a dojo, a training academy area. So that's kind of what this little situation here is. Yay, maps! Hello, Hairline Fracture. How are you doing? Good, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've got a green screen upgrade. Check it. I can turn sideways, guys. I can go back. I could be like flex it, baby. I could be like, yeah. If I want to, I'd be like, yeah. And I can turn sideways. I can be like, bump it up. My head does not look. So yeah, if I get a jump scare and I like jump back, I can jump back. You know, how far back can I go? How far back can I go? I can go all the way back to here. Hi guys, how did I go way back there? Here, let me get back closer up. Oh! So yeah, very excited. It's super cool. The lighting's a little bright, so I got to get a different bulb for it, but yeah. All right. There. These together a little bit closer. What are we mapping? We're mapping in a military academy. So right now I'm doing kind of like the it says dojo area, but I've kind of got a little bit of free form I can work with. I get the whole area to work with, and it doesn't really specify what it is. So I've made like some little fighting like area, like one-on-one. I'm gonna put like a little mat in there, probably like a little I might grab like a circular green screen on there and put like just a texture on it and put that in here. And then this is like supposed to be like fake buildings and hallways, so that they can like move through it and like clear rooms and stuff like that and figure out how to do that. And then like they'll have the outdoor areas for like outdoorsy stuff, archery, things like that. And then over here, this is gonna be basically like stalls, animal pen, stuff like that. And then they're gonna have an outdoor, this whole area will be outdoor so that they can do like mounted combat and stuff like that as well out here. So right now we're just going to do this area first, and then we'll do the outdoor area here. And then I think I'll work on the horses, the stalls and stuff, because that shouldn't be too hard. A ninja academy. Yes. I mean, that's one of the things. Like, this is going to be like, for these areas are going to be kind of like for fencing, and then they'll have like bigger weapon areas. And then down here is their actual armory. So this area is going to house like a lot of their weapons and stuff like that. It's not going to be a huge armory, but there will be, you know, some stuff in there, and I'm going to leave a good chunk of it open for adding on. And then this is like the infirmary area. So yeah, I'm just trying to look at our little thing. So we have notes down because it's not for me, it's for someone else. So I'm just kind of looking at our notes to be like, what is in here and how much I have to work with, because I only get so much space for what's been paid for, what the character has paid for. Down here they have abstract, so I can get a circle. And then it's a matter of like, what do I put in the circle? What do I put in the fighting circle? So do I just put like a colored map? Oh yeah, I think I'm just gonna put a texture. Put a single color down, and that way people can tell that that's kind of what it is. Kind of like a little circular fighting area. There we go. I need an octagon. Hold on a sec here. I'm going to do something quick. All right. That's maps. Where is it? No. There we go. There we go. Looks like a carpet. Yeah, that's basically what it is. So they've basically got these two circles, and that's kind of the equivalent of like the octagon, our modern day octagon. But they usually used circles. You know, it was always like a fencing circle. So that's what it is. Because this used to be a military academy, and now it's been changed. So there was a thing called the Endred Military Academy, and then there was another location called the Orsini Academy, which was a fencing school, a combat school. And so now they've kind of been merged, and they're both owned by a new owner, which is one of the player characters. And they're changing it into basically a larger academy. So it's actually going to be kind of a hybrid of the fencing academy and military academy as well. So, but they haven't really changed it at all. So it's still kind of the military-ish setup. So that's kind of what I'm designing it for. So this is kind of where they will come in and sit in preparation for, like, you know, their test. When they're called on, they'll go and do whatever. And so yeah, it's like basically an indoor, almost like an obstacle course type situation. And then we're going to get some balancing beams, you know, so that they can do the balancing joust thing to work on balance. At least that's my thought on this. I might turn shadows off. But yeah, then they can do the balancing beam thing. Just staff? Staff? Is it just staff? No, pole arm? We get a little table, we'll put it over there, and that can be like the where their weapons. Yeah, it's like a big magical staff. What about a stick? Stick? Stick of dynamite. Oh! Oh, you know what? I bet I can make it look. Yeah! Do that, and then we'll go like that. Oh. So there, and it looks like they're for jousting. How's that look? That's perfect. So that's what it'll look like, and then I'll put a stand, halberd. Where's the weapon stands? Weapon stands all the way down. Freestanding walls. We'll just go here. Click on that in a sec here. Cutlery. Lighting. Storage. Nope. Here they are. And we'll put the halberd Halberd or Halbred? Halberd, Halberd. We'll put those stands right there. And this will be the for beginners. With little pillow pads laying around. There we go. That way, if they fall over, you know, they only bump themselves a little bit. All right. I think we'll do this. We'll put some more of these up here. Actually, we're going to spin that around so it's a little bit more uniform. All right. I need more weapons. Dagger, dagger, dagger. Morning Star. Mounted weapons. Shields, some swords, put some daggers over there. Dagger. And we'll just put a couple racks of like swords and shields and stuff over here, I think. Make sure they're facing the right frickin' way. Alright. We also want to make sure that they're accessible, right? No! It's these halberds that really get me. That, move that over, move that over. There we go. Then we'll turn that way, and people can still get into the halberds, right? Some maces, because this is not necessarily the armory. This is just they're gonna have some weapons here to train with. All right. kind of what it kind of looks like in 3D. Obviously, these are a little bit too high up, but you're not really going to know when you're looking at it from this point of view. All right, I think let's look at lighting. How do they keep this place lit? Alright, ceiling lights. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to put ceiling lights down. I like wall. Braziers. I like the wall. Oh, hey. I like the idea of the wall torches, but... Oh, yeah. Candles. Ah, wall-mounted lanterns. There we go. Wall-mounted torches, wall-mounted braziers. That's... No, that's not... Well, the lanterns. Little lanterns will be fine. We have just like a... I think in some of these rooms there will be some light. That's part of the training, right? You might not have light in certain rooms. It won't let me shift. Oh. Shift. All right. There's a training area. Done and completed. Let's get the outdoor area here done. Taken care of. So we want, first thing I want is wall. Fake wall, cheap. See if that stands up eventually. Let it load. Sometimes it takes a while for it to load. Actually, I think I want to go up here. I think it's not actually in walls. I think it's in items, and then I go to structure, and then go to walls. And then I can get the freestanding. I'm getting the loading, the little circle loading picture. The little loading picture, little loading picture, little loading picture. There we go. So structural, and then go to freestanding walls. Hello, Purpley. How are you doing? What's going on, Purpley? Are you still streaming? How's your stream going? Are you still? You are still streaming. Let's go check out Purpley. There's a little Purpley. Boom, right there. Last playing some Dead by Daylight. Here's a clip playing some Dead by Daylight. Not streaming anymore? Oh, it shows. Let me hit refresh. Okay, it does say you're offline.
An average of 3 viewers.
The timer was still going because I hadn't done there, so.
Thank you, Barbie.
Sometimes I never know. I never know. Well, I was lurking. I was lurking in your stream. I was there. I was there watching in the background. Yeah, I did. I had you up earlier when I was setting up, and then I came back and it showed that like nothing was happening. I was like, "What the heck?" And then I refreshed and it was like 1 minute, and I was like, "You've been on a lot longer than 1 minute." I like to try and lurk. I like to try and get the lurks in. Get all my friends, the people that come in here and support me, the people who lurk here. I also pay attention. I usually kind of look because the number doesn't always count everybody that's in there because of the algorithm is weird. So like, oh, I can get rid of this. I don't know why I have that up. So the algorithm is kind of weird sometimes. So like, it might say there's like 10 people, 4 people in there, but then you look and there's like 50 people sitting there and half of them are lurking. So. Oh, you're playing Modern Warfare? Then switch to Dead by Daylight. Okay, okay. I have not played Modern Warfare. I have Call of Duty Cold War just so I can play Prop Hunt. I like Prop Hunt. That's a fun game. So I played that a little bit. And I'm going to be playing Prop Hunt on Friday next week. I'm going to be playing with Deadeye Viking. He and I are going to do a Prop Hunt co-stream. So we're both going to be playing Prop Hunt together, so that should be fun. It's a lot of fun. Do you mean Modern Warfare, or do you mean? Oh, you've been playing a lot of zombies in Modern Warfare. And you like playing zombies? I know they've got that mode in Cold War as well. They've got the zombies. I haven't played it yet. I might play the zombie one as well. I don't know yet. I want the generic table, like the beat up. Oh, where it is. That's a nice one. Here we go. Shrink it down a little bit. I think I'm going to take one of these. I think we'll do like shrink the bad boys down a little bit. And we'll go like that, so it looks like there's a like a range to it, right? Black Ops 2 is the best of them all. But Black Ops 2 doesn't have the prop hunt, so I can't do that. I can't. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. I don't know. I'm an old SOCOM player. I used to play the old SOCOM games. So those are the ones I really enjoyed playing. And so I loved those. And then there's a game called Mag that they came out with back in the day. And that was like the first real online shooter, like multiplayer experience. And that was long before, some of the Call of Duty stuff, and the Call of Duty kind of took over. I guess they had a little overlap, but it wasn't really all the online stuff. All right, I gotta get some terrain in here. We're gonna pencil in that terrain. We're gonna go there. Let's increase that and increase our circle a little bit. We'll make some lines here. These will be some like broader lines where people are going around and coming to get their weapons, but it's going to be a little bit. And then we'll make some more defined lines that are a little smaller. Okay. Here and here. I think I want to take these. You know, because safety. You're at a military academy. Let's be safe here about this. Get these over here. And right there. Hello, Puddle Butts! How the hell are you doing, Puddles? Go check out the Puddle Butts as well. Puddles is awesome. There's a lot of horror, spooky, scary streamies. Where's the shadow? There it is. Here it is.
You beautiful son of a bitch. Where have you been? We've missed you.
He has missed you.
Where has... Here, how old are you?
Doing well. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing great. Puddles, I got a new green screen. I can do shit. It's not attached to the back of my chair anymore. It's like a full-on, like, if I want to get up and I want to, like, stand up, I can check this out. Be like, hey, how's it going? You can dance. You can dance if you want to. I can do all of the things.
Okay, I'm just saying.
What the fuck?
The lighting needs a little bit of work. The lighting's a little too bright. It's like 2100 lumens, 2100 lumens, so I got to get that fixed and toned down. So, very excited for that. And then, you know, at some point maybe I'll get the old VR set up and I can do a VR game here and there or something. As an option. Humps my leg. Why my leg? I mean, I got a whole body here, Puddles. I got a whole body here. Don't leave the rest of me high and dry. Come on now. Or high and wet, I guess. You need the VR again, too. I've never done it. I've never done VR, so I don't, you know, I might get motion sickness and have to return the damn thing. Who knows? I'm actually supposed to plan to go Identity Crisis isn't try it out. That is the plan at some point. You played The Exorcist in VR, and it was the first and only game that legit made me freeze in fear. Oh, really? That's a scary game? It's a scary game? I'm just kind of making some lines in here because this place is kind of beat down and patchy. You know, because they practice fighting out here as well. So I'm just going to put some more patchy out, and I'll probably put some more rope barriers out. For people to, you know, to use for like a actually I should do some like climbing walls and stuff, right? What do they have for, let's see, we're at structures, we're in structures. We'll do a couple climbing structures, and then we'll do some rope. You must go and finish my laundry, then hop in the shower. Pictures or it didn't count, puddle butts. But yeah, have a good shower. Take care. Enjoy the laundries, and we will see you whenever we get a chance to see you again. Take care of yourself. We misses you. Enjoy your laundries. I got laundry I gotta do too. I keep putting it off. You have 3 dogs and they make me wash my comforter more than I wish to. Oh, man. There's like a little, I forget what it's called. It's like a swinging arm thing. It's like a dummy or it's not even a dummy. It's a... They need to have like little combat dummies or the little Wing Chun dummies. So that's Lyle Laundry, but nothing beats fresh smelling blankies, right? Exactly. And not even the smelling, just the way it feels. Right? The way that it just like the feel of having something clean as well. I hear ya. I hear ya. All right, weapons. Armor. Cuddle me and all the things fabric softened, right? I agree wholeheartedly. Whole freaking heartedly. Not half-heartedly. Wholeheartedly. Carts. No camping. Rowboats, although a boat thing would be kind of cool. Sleighs. Animals. Is this? I don't even know what it was. Alright, Puddles. No worries, I'm just trying to find something. Trying to find something and I don't know what it is or where it is. I saw it earlier, but I don't know where it is. I think it was an alchemist item. Butcher tools. Pipes? Oh my gosh, that's cool. Engineering. Let's see. There's a dummy. I typed stand. Rack? I don't think it was on the racks. A dummy, a stand, a rack, a mannequin? M-A-N? I've got no idea, guys. Artist tools. Let's see. There it is. Just go put this up over here. I had to Google it. I had to Google what the thing was. All right. So what's the ram, right? Ram. Why won't it let me move it? There we go. And then we'll put a ballista. Okay, so we're going to put the ballista right here. So that they can train with it. And I think I'm going to change the walls right here to stone exterior. Just a straight, like, stone. Exterior wall. That should be good. Wait for program to respond. Yes, we need to wait for the program to respond. Again, guys, we got the Idle Champions going on. You guys play Idle Champions. I've just got it running. Let's open up some chests while we're here. See how many chests I have. Yeah, stone makes some sense because we got the archeries there, and I got the wall and everything like that. Let's open up some chests. How many chests do I have since the last time I played? 338. Let's see what kind of cool shit I get. See all loot. All that stuff. I get a bunch of gold. A lot of items. Some blues. That would be good to level some of those characters up. I can get some gold chests. So that'll be nice. That'll let these guys level up a little bit here. Yeah, I was thinking of moving these forward a little bit. So I put these little walls here, these like little wooden walls to like absorb some of the punishment, and then there'll be like a stone. The building itself, that particular partition will be stone. But move this back here a little bit. We could put like, basically put like sandbags down, essentially. right? Right, so it'll look like there's some sandbags there. Also, to absorb some of the arrows and whatnot. So you've got the archery stands that you're aiming for. You've got some sandbags, a wooden wall, and then the main building wall is stone. Because, you know, you don't want to piss off the people in the offices here. That, and you also want to be able to absorb this ballista when you're teaching people how to, like, use the ballista. The one ballista that is on there. And then I've got a battering ram to teach battering ram strategies if need be. So Curly Girl, I don't know if you're watching Curly Girl, but I want if you want, I can show you some of the stuff that I made that I put in your dojo area. All right. So now we've got... Okay, all right. So you've got your outdoors here, which is the archery area, which you just saw. Put these little, they're like practicing dummies. They're meant for jousting, but I figure one person can swing them and the other person can like dodge and duck and attack. I put some climbing walls right here. So some roll they tie to the thing, and then they like, you can do climbing walls so they can climb up and practice like with rope or without rope. And then inside here, I've got these little, they're like the walking planks, like the tightrope, like the narrow boards to practice balance. And I put a beginner one and a not beginner one. So they got little pillows laying around so if they fall. And then they've got the little, like, with the padded ends on them so they can do this, like, staff fighting on there. And then I put some actual, like, live weapons, halberds right here that they can use for the more experienced people. And then here's just an open for whatever open area use. And then here people can practice like marching formations in this open area, or, you know, standing in line, or whatever formation training that can be done. I figured they can do in this area. Then I got a couple like fighting rings. So whether it be fencing or just sword and shield or whatever, a couple dueling rings, fighting rings. And then I built a little like an obstacle course, or like it's supposed to like represent like an urban area so they can train fighting around walls and in corners and with like stuff in the way, materials, one-on-one or group fighting sort of situation. And then I put like a little waiting area. So either they can like get ready to line up to go in there, or like a little teaching area inside the dojo area. So this is, and this here, there's also like, this is an actual structured building. So like if they want to practice like sieging on in, or breaking and entering, or getting into a building, or going through windows, checking windows, stuff like that, they can do that on here as well. But it's also part of this. So I don't know if there's another type of training that you think would make sense, but I think I've utilized the space rather well for that. And don't forget that like the building itself is a building that they can practice on and around, and you've got other open area trees and stuff like that to do stuff with as well. So let me know if that's cool by you, but I think that's pretty fucking awesome. And everything is like roped off so that things can be rearranged. So like you can just move the ropes for other areas. So it's kind of like an open area for that. But I thought the balance beams were especially a cool idea, especially all things considered, you know. But yeah, in this open area, people could just do like exercises, push-ups, pull-ups, you know, all of that kind of stuff. Workout area as well. And then, you know, the rock climbing and outdoor. And I kind of tried to path it so it looked like paths that people were taking for doing stuff as well. So it looked like the more heavier used areas are like a little bit more beaten down. There's a little path up here. So now I'm going to do the outdoor, like the stable area. I got to do freestanding walls. I don't want to do a freestanding wall. Is there a dirt floor? Natural. There is. Okay, we're gonna do a room. We're gonna do a not a treasure pit, not a rock pit, not a acid pit. Desert? Treehouse tent, tent shop, random hovel, special ice palace tavern. Village, alley, bakery, butcher shop, cemetery, farmstead? See what it does. I might just have to clear the whole damn thing. See what they do. I basically want to do it to be like the outdoor, you know, the jousting type area and the horse riding area. So there'll be more ropes and more all of the things. It's doing the math. It's trying to figure it out. Trying to figure it out. It's mathing what it's gonna do. Trying to figure it out. Figure it out. Yes, indeed, that's what it'll do. Wow, this is taking forever. We might be here all day. Maybe it's a good time for a break. A little breaky break. A little breaky breaky. I probably should have saved it once I got all that stuff done. Oh, it's almost done. Looks like it's almost done. Here we go. Here we go. Whoa! Yeah, we're definitely going to get the delete objects filter going here. Meow. Oily. Roll. All right. See? You gotta get rid of all the things. I don't really know what it's gonna do when I change it to a fence. I want to change the whole area into like dirt, essentially. All right. We'll go to the walls now. I'm going to do them all. Oh no. Now I gotta go back up here. Ah. Because this building just got messed up on the inside, at least. So I still need to do the inside wall. It needs to be... let's see, wood. It's not that one. It's not that one. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, there we go. That'll fix that. So now what I can do is I can turn this into a, change the ground here. Not leafy, not forest dry. Stamped earth. And then I can go to the terrain. And we're kind of going to give it some overbleed here of the dirt. I'm going to make it bigger, but I'm going to turn it down, and then I'm going to bleed it, do some overbleed a little bit more. as soon as I'm done doing this line, I'm actually going to save it. All right. Make these a little bigger because it's for the horses. Do this overlapping of these here. There we go. Get that up there. Get that right there. There we go. Get that right up there. No, that's not what I wanted. We get a little zoomed in there so you guys can actually see what the hell we're doing. Hello there, just making the rounds before heading off to bed. Hope all is well. All is well. All is well. All is good. It's a great day. I'm enjoying. I'm actually getting a bunch accomplished in this map that I'm supposed to be doing. So that makes me excited. So yeah, how are you doing? How's your day been? Boom, doing well, working, finishing off some stuff on Instagram. Okay. What's it? Do I follow you on Instagram? Do I follow you? If not, what is your? Do you want to tell me what your @handle is, and I can go make sure I give you a follow? Make sure I get you. NYGM. There we go. I got you followed now. I done gotcha. I didn't know you had the thing. By the way, the show, I don't remember which show you had. You were doing an interview with somebody. I was trying to remember. I'm trying to remember who it was, but it was really good. I was really enjoying it. It was a couple weeks ago, and I can't remember who it was. Damn, I don't remember. I do not remember. By the way, everybody go and check out Classic Sam. Very similar show to what I do, as far as podcasts, but also all kinds of D&D stuff. Really awesome streamer.
An entire franchise with almost as much power in the fantasy genre is still paying homage to Final Fantasy, to Dungeons and Dragons.
Right.
So, for someone who could literally change fantasy like that, because Token's dead.
Yeah.
Token could have done it.
Yeah.
But the fact of the matter is that Final Fantasy...
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to go back and look. It was a couple weeks ago. It might have been. I don't remember, but yeah. I gotta have you come on my Off the Pod show, Off the Pod on opposite Mondays sometime. Now I gotta go look. I did not know you actually had Hamish on. I didn't know you had Hamish. Let me see here. It was recently. It was like within the last couple weeks. Now I gotta go look. I gotta go look-see. I gotta go look at the past. Although I've got the memory of a goldfish, so we'll see if I actually remember. All right. Wasn't Robert Hartley. Although Robert is an awesome dude. I love Robert. He was on my Game Masters workshop a couple of years ago before that show kind of went defunct. You asked me on? I don't remember that. I don't remember. Maybe you did. Maybe I... That's recent highlights, recent broadcasts. Here we go. Way back. If I didn't get back to you, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, if you still want, I'm definitely be down for it. I might have been also like very like overwhelmed with all of this. There might have been a time. There was a time where I had like so much going on and I couldn't keep my shit straight. I want to say it was a girl, but I don't remember. I don't remember. I think you did, and I definitely still want. Think I had mad stuff? Yeah, probably. Well, I would definitely love to. That would be awesome. I love your format. I definitely like. I watch it and I go, oh, that's something I could do something a little bit more like that. And there are just I can't give you examples, but it was definitely fun, laid back. I really enjoyed it. I want to say it was a girl, but I'm like looking at your recent streams, and maybe it was like a month ago that I was able to like sit down and be like, oh, what's this? But yeah, guys, go and check out Classic Sam. If you guys like the podcast that I do, if you like the Off the Pod, it's kind of like an amalgamation of those, like a sit back and chat with content creators and D&D players and stuff like that. So awesome stuff over there. A lot of D&D centric, a lot of D&D focused stuff. So yeah, you don't want to miss it, guys. Go and give that follow. Boom. There we go. There's an easy way. You just click the heart, guys. Just click the heart. If it was a girl, it was probably Riley Elliott. You just made me blessed because I lurked your channel. I know. Well, I love your stuff. And you're doing awesome. And keep up the amazing work. And yeah, we'll definitely have to have you. Do I have you on the Discord? If not, I'll try. I'm gonna write myself a note to make sure that I like have you friended on Discord, and then we can like message back and forth on the Discord. All right, let's get this map making going. And by the way, if you gotta go sleep, go and sleep by all means. Get that sleep in. All right, here. How you doing, Miso? Miso, Thorny. I feel like there should be an open area for the horses to graze as well. You know? Should I just go fence off an area? I suppose it could just be right here, right? They could just open graze right here. That makes sense. Yeah, it does make sense. This is a pretty good day. Thank you for the shout out and the compliment. Have a great stream. Oh, awesome. I'm glad that I made your night. Like I said, keep up the good work. And yeah, I look forward to more of your stuff. And now I got you followed on Instagram, so I'll be reminded regularly. So hello, Sour Apples. Welcome in. How are you doing, Sour? How are you doing? Alright, we're gonna do this again. Can I change the settings? Yes, I can. Change the settings, turn it so everything is off. There we go. Just get walls. Not bad. Someone gifted a sub. Yeah, welcome on in. I don't remember what day that was, but welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Today is normally our tabletop role-playing day. Wednesdays is usually when we do tabletop role-playing. We don't have an active game today, so I'm doing some map making for role-playing. We've got Idle Champions of Forgotten Realms running with some codes. So if you play Idle Champions of Forgotten Realms, that's on in there. We do video games on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. So we were doing Once Human on Tuesday. And then Thursday is normally video game night. We've got a tabletop role-playing game actually tomorrow this week. and it's like a once a month thing that's eventually going to shift to Wednesdays. And then Friday we're going to be doing Once Human again. We've got more codes to give away for Once Human. And Monday is talk show night, where we do podcast interviews with celebrities, authors, game designers, TV personalities, audiobook narrators, and then we also have Off the Pod, where we talk to other streamers and friends, and it's just kind of crazy shenanigans on Mondays. So welcome in. Hopefully you enjoy hanging out here and chatting, and usually this particular stream is kind of laid back. I got some music playing, and we're just kind of chilling and listening to music while I do some map making and hanging out. So it's not a super crazy day today. So yeah, welcome on in, and congratulations on your gifted sub. We got some cool some cool emotes and your sub, so you can like post links. Just don't post porn links, because that's why we have that. We just got done playing for the night myself. What were you playing? Were you playing video games? Were you board games, role playing? What kind of things were you playing? What was he doing? Tell me about it. You were playing some D&D. Awesome. You nat 20'd some rolls in a row to buy time from our party to help. Oh, nice. What level are you guys? What level are you? Are you guys playing in a custom world? Are you playing in Forgotten Realms or Eberron, or what's your campaign setting? If you like D&D, you're gonna love the podcast, because a lot, probably about 50% of my podcast guests are from the world of tabletop role playing and board games and stuff like that. So. Jason Bullman, who created Pathfinder. We had Steve Kenson from Mutants and Masterminds, Ed Greenwood, R.A. Salvatore, so all kinds of stuff like that. You were rolling with luck. I never knew I had. It's in a custom world? Okay, cool. I love homebrew worlds. Homebrew custom worlds are always fun. It gives you a little bit more freedom, right? When the GM has like his own world that he can throw together, he can change it up. It's not like you don't have to be like, well, this town over here, that's Westgate and that's run by a vampire. Not that it has to be. You know, you can change Forgotten Realms however you want, but or any other realms. I thought I turned off all of the things. I turned off all of the things, game! That's alright. I'll just go delete them all again. Oh, you were fighting a succubus you decided to try. So let me guess, you're some sort of caster then? Some form of caster, if you're able to summon, try and trap a succubus. And dear giggity. Decided to walk into their trap by accident. Oh no! That's not good. Or was it by accident, if you know what I mean? You're an artificer gnome. Okay. Oh no. No! 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 The whole thing just crashed. All of that work just went down the shitter. I didn't save. I was supposed to save. Oh no. All of that work. I didn't save. Like literally 3 hours of work. 3 hours of work. And I got the main part that I wanted done for tomorrow. Ugh. I'm gonna try not to cry. I was so happy with it. It turned out so awesome. Oh. Maybe it saved. I don't think it auto-saves. Maybe it does auto-save. Guys, cross your fingers that it auto-saves. Put your vibes out into the world. Be like, please, please say that it auto-saved. It's loading right now. Crossing all the fingers.
Why is the rum always
Oh, I need some now. I need some now. Nope. It didn't. Son of a. Alright, let's get going. At least I know what it was. I remember most of it. So. That is so rough, but you're better than I am. I'm trying not to lose my shit. I'm trying so very hard not to lose my shit right now. Oh my gosh. All right. Of course, I said don't place any objects there, and it placed objects there, so we're just going to wipe all the objects out. Wipe the objects out. Get rid of the doors. Ugh. Get rid of the doors I don't want. I'm going to go in there and change the walls. You guys got no idea. Oh my god. You've been watching a lot of D&D and Pathfinder campaigns lately that make me want to plan a campaign yourself. Do it. Do it. Have you GM'd anything before? I say GM, by the way, because I play so many. It's not just I don't just play D&D, so I'm with the game. I use the game master term because it's universal. I don't really care if people say DM or GM. I just in case you get confused, that's why I say GM. All right, we're gonna go like that, outer, inner, outer. Never before, but it looks so fun. Yeah, we did I did a series. Here, check this. Let me see if I can find the link for you. I did a series called The Game Master's Workshop. Playlist. Welcome to Epic. So here's the link. And here's the thing. It is industry leaders in the industry and long-term GMs giving advice to people live, and people like asking questions live. So we tackle 4 or 5 topics that are pretty common questions for people that want to learn to GM or be better game masters. And so, well, the first episode is Eric Scott DeBee. These are all authors: Eric Scott DeBee, Ed Greenwood, Chris Jackson. Ed Greenwood, creator of the Forgotten Realms. Eric Scott DeBee, author of the Forgotten Realms. He's the lead game master for the Dungeon Scrawlers YouTube and Twitch channel. Chris Jackson, longtime author, wrote a bunch of stuff for D&D. Episode 2. I'm trying to remember who episode 2 is. Let me look because I've got it up here. Episode 2 is Richard Lee Byers, who is an author and writer. You've got the owner of the Fate of the Norns tabletop RPG, and the currently the chief creative person of Samurai Sheepdog, which is a third-party publisher for D&D and Pathfinder and stuff. He's a designer for those. So that was our second episode of guests. Our third episode of guests was it was all people who are Twitch streamers. So we had Robert Hartley, if you know VLDL. I was just talking with Classic Sam. With Robert Hartley was on there. We had Chris Hislop, who is retired now, who used to be part of one of the main Twitch channels. Eric Scott DeBee returned for that episode. It was supposed to be someone else, but Eric Scott DeBee stepped in to fill in because somebody wasn't able to make it. Our fourth episode was TikTok, Game Masters of TikTok. So you had Mr. Kurt Wise, which I think his name is changed now. Hello Operator, Gnome Ann, the Blind GM, who's a friend of mine. They were all on there. And now I'm just going to keep going through. Board game designers, Jeff Tidball, Jeff Tidball made a bunch of board games. Seppi Yoon is a friend of ours of the show. Patrick Leader of Leader Games was on there. So yeah, just all kinds of people had been on there and been guests on there. So if you want to learn to GM, it's got all kinds of things. I think we got, how many episodes we had? We had 9 episodes. We had a part 1 and part 2 of the Game Masters of this channel, Twitch. The Epic Realms channel. We had a 2-part episode of that. So, and then it just kind of fell to the wayside. No particular reason. It was busy. It was hard. It's difficult to try and get a handful of people together to do those. So maybe I'll pick it back up again. If there's a want for it. I haven't seen. I was hoping that I would get some take a look at what YouTube kind of looked like. As far as I uploaded them all on YouTube and be like, yeah, no, if there's a demand for the show, I will do more of the show. So yeah, definitely watch it, spread it around, and it's also good for people who have been GMing for a long time as well. I know a lot of people. I know myself getting out of those shows. I was like, holy crap! I learned something from every single one of those episodes. Every time there was an episode, I was like, I learned a ton from that episode. Pretty much across the board, in fact. All right. I can't believe it reset on me. I just can't. It's heartbreaking, actually. All right, rope. Collision's off. Do this again. Like I said, luckily I remember. How many rooms did I use? Buildings. So this entire building I had finished. I had the entire outdoor training area I had done. All this training outdoor area I had finished. The entryway I had finished. I had finished walkways. I had added doors and walkways to this building, and this building, and this building, and then I had just finished the outdoor the horse training area. So I had a whole jousting field and everything. That whole area I lost as well. So 3 hours worth of work I just lost. So now I have to do it all over again, essentially. So I am very sad. So we're just going to do it over again, guys. As long as I can get this building finished and maybe the outdoor area finished, I'll be fine. I was just like excited. Why is it skipping around? Quit skipping around. Damn thing's lagging on me. Quit lagging on me. All right, over there. Yeah, it's pretty much just sucks sword really bad. Alright, let's get this. We go there. Mocha noise! Moco! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome on in. How are you guys doing? How was your stream, Moco? There's a little shouty outy from Moco. We'll do a classic one as well. We'll do the clippy one. What's this clip? What's this clip? What are we looking at, Mogo? What are we looking at? Tell me what we're looking at. What are we looking at? There was much tilting. Mogo, is this like a scary stream? Is this a scary stream? Oh, you fell off the chair? Oh no! Oh no! Guys, go check out Moco if you get the chance.
Shit. Joseph Miller, where are you?
Double shouty outy. The double shouty outy. The double shooty outy.
You're a little bitch.
Doing some Phasmo.
Let me take a picture. I take a picture.
Nope. I hate this game. 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 Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Nick. I'm the host of Epic Realms. We do all kinds of stuff here. Today is Wednesday. Wednesday is our tabletop role-playing night. Of course, we're not role-playing. We're map making. We don't have a game tonight, so I am building a map, and I just lost everything. I lost 3 hours of work just now. The whole thing crashed, and I didn't save. So note to people, if you're making shit, make sure to save fairly regularly. They scared you with dick spray and you fell off. Oh, no. Oh, man. I can do that now, though. I can get scared. Look at this. I can move around. My green screen is awesome now. My new one. Yay! I can go all the way back here and be like, way back here, and you'll know. And then I can get way up here. So I'm super excited. I'm super excited for it. So yeah, now I'm just trying to redo the damn thing. But guys, tabletop role-playing is normally on Wednesday. We do have a tabletop role-playing game tomorrow on Thursday. It's the Claimer's Conquest game. It's a little bit of more serious, lot of role-play heavy, not a lot of combat yet. And that'll be tomorrow, and that's kind of once a month, but that's going to shift to Wednesdays. But I do video games Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays. Right now it's been a lot of Once Human, Baldur's Gate. We do shooty games. I think next week I'm going to be doing Call of Duty Cold War. I think I'm going to be doing some Prop Hunt next Friday. I think I'm going to be doing some Skull and Bones next week. And of course, Monday is our talk show night, whether it's podcasts with celebrities, whether it's off the pod with friends and other streamers, or also celebrities, authors, game designers, all that kind of stuff is on Mondays. So welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you for being here. And again, thank you to Moko for the raid. I appreciate you very, very much. But yeah, it looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta fix the light. The light, I want to get I think I'm gonna get a soft light. The light they sent with my, so I got the little stands with the umbrellas and all that. And they've got, they get me these things that's like it's a white light, and it's like 2,000 lumens. And I'm like, I do not need it that bright. I need it bright enough to make sure I don't get shadows on the green screen. But I don't need it, so it's like, I need like a little thing right here to like block the light from my face. There we go. So much better. So much better. So I don't need like this white side of my face. So I think I'm gonna get a light. I don't mind that many lumens, but then it should be like a soft light, right? A soft white or something. So yeah, you want to do a campaign where there's more role playing. Yeah, those can be fun, but they can also be hard. It really depends on your players. That's the big thing about tabletop role play, is there's a lot of what can you do, right? What can your players do? What is your players? Knowing your players, all of that kind of stuff. So I'm gonna scroll on back. Prosperous Wealth Records, welcome on in. Merely Fox, welcome on in. Cosmic Thea. Fuck, I knew that. Cosmic Thea, welcome on in. Thank you guys for joining us. Coming along in on the raid. Of course, Sour Apples came in earlier today. Has been hanging out with us for a little while. So, I shalt lurk, then get thine some foods, and hopeth that you have thine great stream. I added I add a little bit to that. You said the shalt, and I was like, I'm gonna add a little emphasis to. We will continue with those. I shalt thine luck, and get thine some foods, and goeth out and hopeth thine has a greatest stream. Verily, verily, you doth thou do that. Doest what you might, and get yourself thine wonderful food and grub, and maybe drink some, I don't know, whatever you want. Whatever you want, Moko. Thank you again for the raid. Take care of yourself. Self-care is the best. Make sure to stretch, hydrate, go for a little walk, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, Moko. I appreciate you and all that you do for your community, for my community, for everybody that you do stuff for. So thank you so much for the raid. We are doing map making today, guys. So I'm currently trying to redo everything that I just lost. Luckily, I remember most of it. But it's just going to be a lot of freaking work to try and remember exactly the shit that I was doing. So yeah, I'm not too happy about losing everything. Alright, structure, stone, structures. That's not what I was... Now this game is just lagging on me. Now the game's just freaking lagging on me. You gotta be kidding me. Should I save it already? Should I just save it right now? We're just going to save. Save. We're just going to save it right now. We're just going to save it already and call it. Save it. I'm not going to call it, but I'm just going to save it now. And your GM had minimal roleplay, which isn't bad, but I want to feel immersed in the story. It's difficult because here's the thing. Sometimes you have to find a good balance for what the story is and what the role play is, and you also have to look at your players, right? If you have 6 warriors in the team and they're all designed for combat, you're really not going to have a role play heavy stream. You can, but you have to play to their strengths, right? But also, if you have a bunch of newer players per se, then you have to be like, okay, what do they expect? Have they watched a bunch of Critical Role? Or have they watched Dimension 20? Or have they watched streamers? And what do they like? Do they like the comedy? Do they like the creativity? Do they like the skullduggery? Or do they like roll-a-nish, I want to kill things, right? So it's really hard. I'm very much... I love role-play-centric games. I don't need to have combat. I don't mind it. I like having combat. But I don't need to have a combat heavy game. You still need conflict management. You still need, you still need to stab a dude, right? You still need to hack some bad guy down. You still got to do that here eventually. But like, we did a game. Our friend Matt, who runs the Stolen Souls campaign here on once a month on Wednesdays, he ran a game, not on stream, that was very roleplay centric. It was basically it was kind of a prison heist, but kind of a prison break. We had to break some people out that were kidnapped. They were basically kidnapped and brought to a country so that they could be executed, which would cause a war. And the guy that kidnapped them and brought them there, the people there kidnapped him and took him and we're going to kill him too, because he's like, they're like, we're not your puppets. And so not only did we have to free them, but we had to free him, because if he died, he had all these secrets, and basically they had the guillotine that killed them basically absorbed their souls and kept their memories, and they could view their memories. And so like we couldn't let him get kidnapped either, because he has all these like secrets. So we had to break him out too, and he had to face justice, and we had to free all these people, but they were kind of doing some shady shit too. And we had to go to this country where basically it was basically France, where they were like guillotining everybody. They don't care. And so we had to like make sure we weren't on the chopping block list. And yeah, so it was like this very roleplay heavy. Yeah, don't say much in case someone is watching. Yeah. So yeah, and I really enjoyed that, and I had an option, because I have 3 characters in, we call it our Unified Galarian. That's kind of the name of the world, and a lot of our games are set there. So the Stolen Souls is set there, our Old School 3 campaign is set there. We have some off-stream games that sometime are streamed online that are set there as well. Currently the Stolen Souls went to our Curse of the Crimson Throne game, but yeah. But yeah, there's a lot to take into account. And when you're GMing, you don't know what people have. So in this case, like, I haven't played my Bard, because that's who I played. I played a Bard. I haven't played him in probably 2 years, 1.5 to 2 years. So I pulled him out, and like, GM didn't remember what we all had, what we could all do, especially in the roleplay aspect, in the telling a story roleplay aspect. Ah. So yeah, he kind of just had to like roll with the punches, because he didn't know what was he had no idea what we were gonna do. And there were some times where we didn't know what we were going to do, All right, I need to change the floor tiles, because I do not like... Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll actually match that external. And then we can actually see the freaking walls that I'm building here. Go like that, and we'll add. I kind of want to go back to the VOD and see what I'm kind of like what I had before for these actual walls, because I really liked how I had it set up. What am I using for the map? I am using Dungeon Alchemist, which you can get on Steam. We go here. I'm watching my VOD to see if I can see what I have. Of course, my head's in the way. God damn it, Nick, get your head out of the way. There we go. There we go. Stop, stop, stop. There we go. All right. Let me erase this. I got my VOD up so I can see where my walls were. Do this. We'll erase them. They're not going to be exactly the same because I already made these. These are off, but. Interesting. I feel like I screwed something up here. This goes... That's not too long. Oh, that one's too long. This one's too long. All right.
You're not allowed here.
X!
Ah, fuck!
Ah!
Well, sex.
There you go. There's Bentley. We missed the Bentley. Bentley will be back on Thursday. Not Thursday, Sunday. My brain's fried. Memory of a goldfish, everybody. Although I don't have the alert here. Bentley will be back on Friday. Hey, hello, Tex. How are you doing? How are you? How's your day been? How are you? What are you up to? Tell me about your day. That and that. And then... So I lost my entire map, so I'm trying to recreate the map that I freaking lost. Okay, that's pretty spot on. There we go. Good, just relaxing. Was playing some Gray Zone Warfare. Okay. Cool, how was that? We're just chilling. I've got some Idle Champions. If you play Idle Champions of Forgotten Realms, I got a free Electrum code chest code there that they give me. And then I'm just doing some map making for some role playing. Got some music in the background. We're just chilling and chatting about whatever. Sour Apples and I was just talking about, you know, GMing and role playing and kind of how you balance your game between role playing your players and combat with your players and kind of what you look for. So I don't know if you do much tabletop role playing or not. All right, we got that done. Save again. Save. So I lost 3 hours of work on this map that I'm making. It's like it crashed on me, and then when I came back, nothing was there. So I had to start all over. It's like, no! You don't roleplay? Okay. That's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. Okay. All right. Guys, if you don't know, people also go and check out Big Tex. There's a shouty outy for Big Tex. Playing some Once Human.
I didn't see it.
I want to see the clip, and I'm like 2 minutes from the house right now.
I don't know why my shoutouts are way the hell over there.
Yeah, but they showed a huge ass catfish coming across off the board.
Did.
Make sure you get a nice long clip. Yeah, you can download.
I just clipped it, but it didn't go back far enough.
To the catch, at least to the reeling.
Yeah.
There's nothing on the line.
Nothing there.
Nothing came in.
Don't take me so close to the.
I'm not. I
There's
thought you gonna say don't park down here. Did he get it in? Somebody.
I'm trying to figure out why that's. I can't find my. I can't find that window to shift it over. I'm like, where is that shout out? Got my sound alerts. I've got trigger fire. I got stream elements. Got regular Twitch alerts. I got my Botrix alerts, but I don't have my. Oh, maybe that is it. That is it. That is it. Okay. That's what it was. Talking about not saving, I played Baldur's Gate 3 a bunch lately and kept forgetting to save before a fight. Oh man, gotta worry about that. I do roleplay, but it's 5M or Red M. You'll have to explain to me what that is, because my brain doesn't always translate things. $5M or Red M. I don't know the reference. I'm sure I probably know. Having to repeat a giant fight and I just got done dying and have to do it again is a pain. Yeah, yep. I did that a lot when I was playing Baldur's Gate as well. Oh, Grand Theft Auto? Like GTA? Roleplay or Red Dead roleplay? I was thinking about doing one of those. I don't know if I do them online, but I thought about doing like a Red Dead roleplay, but I just really don't know. You'd have to get like the custom servers where they add all the extra stuff, like the GTA roleplay. You know, where they add like extra things that you can carry, like where you need the keys for your car and you can lock the doors and all that kind of stuff. And I was thinking something like that would be kind of cool, where there's like a server, like a server currency, and like maybe you can do more crafting. That's one thing that I thought that Red Dead kind of lacked, was like more crafting of stuff. Like you could make the bags, but it's like you could get all of these pellets and stuff. You should be able to make full outfits and costumes and all that kind of stuff as well. And maybe you can. I don't know if you can do that in Red Dead, in the Red Dead roleplay servers. I do not know. All right, so I had some beams. So first I want, let's get a table. Let's get a table here. Table. And we want kind of like the rustic beat up looking table. We don't want the big fancy pristine tables. Oh, actually, that's actually even better. That's actually even better. I can do like, well, no, I don't. there. I actually want the table. I actually want the table. This map maker thing is cool. It is really awesome. It is really awesome. It makes it super easy to do things. So now I gotta... I don't remember what I used. We'll put beam down to see if that's... Yes. Here we go. So this is kind of what I used here. So I wanted to make it kind of like a balancing beam, was the original idea, that people could like do the fighting on. So this is a training academy. This is like a military training academy. And so then I took this, which is supposed to be like a drumstick, and I increased the size, right? So you can increase the size. So I did that, and then I flipped it the other way. See what I'm doing? See what I did there? And then I flipped it the other way that way. Oh, I'm gonna go over a little bit. No! So yeah, so now they have the little staff that they can beat the shit out of each other with on the walking areas, right? And then pillow, I made one area. Kind of like a... some random different pillows here. So this is like the newbie area. It's kind of what I was trying to envision it like. This is where like the noobs do their training for the on the balancing beam, right? There we go. Did you see the monitor scout character I mentioned in the Barnyard Discord? Let me go look. Let me go take a look, see. I probably didn't. I have a hard time. I have a hard time in my brain is farting. I have a hard time in the Discord there because there are so many pings, so many red tag pings. So it's like I go there and it's like there are 40 mentions, as like nobody actually mentioned me. They were all just like at everyone's, and so I have a hard time paying attention to anything that happens in there because there is so much. But let me go take a looky see here. Where in particular did you post it? Memes, TikTok, D&D, there it is. In here. Okay, I see it. I see it. The Minotaur Scout. Alright, now I gotta go up. I gotta scroll. Owlbear! Mimic! Do. I'm not seeing it. How far back is it? Was there a picture or did you just talk about it? I'm looking for a picture. Maybe it's not a picture. Maybe you didn't post a picture. Oh, Minotaur Scout, 7'5", 300 pounds, sneaking around, and while sneaking, I hum my own sneak theme song. Like Kronk. Oh, that's funny. That's funny right there. I don't care what anyone says. That's funny right there. Oh, you know what I think? I think the reason that these seem so off is because I think I shrunk them down a little bit. I think that's what's going on here. I think that the reason that my stuff is off a little bit is because I think I shrunk them down. The just thought of it makes you laugh a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I do agree that that's funny. Alright, so I'm going to go up here. We're going to delete this. Move this up and over a little bit. I'm going to shrink these fighting circles down, because I think that they are a tad bigger than what I had originally put in here. I don't think they need to be this big. All right. So Sour, have you and I talked? You and I talked, didn't we talk before? I'm just realizing. I think you and I talked in now I gotta look and see. Was that you that I was chatting with? Now I gotta go look. I feel like you and I had a conversation. We did have a conversation. That is you. So I've already suggested the YouTube channel to you. Again, memory of a goldfish, guys. Forgive me. Yeah. Sorry, like I said, memory of a goldfish. I think what threw me off is when you came in, it was like first time chatter, and I was like, and you had gotten the gift sub, and I was like, oh, okay. And I just assumed that like the only reason you came in is somebody gifted you a sub. And then then you mentioned that you posted the thing and we are talking D&D, and I was like, oh yeah, we had this conversation. We already talked about stuff. And then I was like, wait a second. We've already had some of these conversations. Now we got it. I'm connecting. 2 and 2 equals 9, guys. I mean 4. We got it. We got it figured out. So forgive my memory of a goldfish. You got done with the game and your brain clicked and remembered what day it was. So I can't. Nice. Yeah, normally we do tabletop role playing, but we'll be here tomorrow, same time tomorrow, with our Curse of the Crimson Throne campaign. That'll be tomorrow. It's called Claimer's Conquest now. I'm so used to calling it. We called it the Curse of the Crimson Throne for like 5 years, and then that game ended, and then we took about a year off, and then we started up this new campaign, which is the same game essentially, but we've merged it with another game, and it's like a brand new story with all the same characters. So I haven't gotten used to calling it the Claimer's Conquest. I'm still calling it the Curse of the Crimson Throne. So shame on me for that, but yeah, that's what that is. Oh, I see what's going on. This door and wall is not. It's one up. It's one too tall. Sorry. I was like, something is off here from the original, and it's the door. That's okay. We're just going to be redoing. We're just going to, it'll be a little bit modified. Be a little bit modified here. I'm going to duplicate that bad boy. He's going to go right there. I'm going to shrink that down. Probably not shrink it down that much. Not shrink it down that much. There we go. All right, then we'll duplicate that, and we're going to put it down on this end. Right about there, and now we'll... You know, I still feel like this is too... Still feel like that these circles are too big. Let me check something here. Oh, that's a 5 by 5. That's a 15 by 15 area. That's fine. One, two, three, and then a space. So I could bring those up a little bit there. All right, I'm going to hit the shower. All right, enjoy your shower. Take care of yourself. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. And we will talk more later down the road. Hopefully you'll be able to swing in tomorrow. Okay, it's not more of a 4x4. 1, 2, 3.5. Move that over, move that over, that over, bring it down. Hope the notification pops out and I can get in and watch. Yeah, for sure. It's always the kicker, isn't it? It's trying to get those notifications to pop up. You never know when it's going to hose you over. All right, there we go. Then we'll move this up a little bit more. We can move this up a little bit more. These are supposed to hold the people in, right? So we'll just rotate that a little bit. And that way, I might you might do this here. Yes. This way we get kind of the double up feel. Bring these in. This one, bring this one in just a little bit more as well. That one in just a little bit. Bring this one in just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hey, baby, just a little bit. What you want? You know that I got it. There we go. This one will spin around there, spin around there, spin around there, and last but not least, spin around there. Oh. These overlap a little bit like the ones down below so that they line up the same. All right. Save. We're gonna save. Save. We'll let that do its thing real quick. While we're hanging out. Did I not do a thing? Did I do the... Hold on a sec here. I didn't add in my tags. There we go. Idle champion, idle champions, plural. Add the plurals on there so people know that we've got a idle champions code for you. All right. All right. That is that part. I'm going to go switch back over to my other, what I was doing. See if I can get a close-up look at some of the other details I did. There we go. There's a nice little detailed area. Just kind of looking at what I did. Oh yeah, the lighting. I forgot about the fucking lighting. I might change up the lighting. I'm not sure if I really liked the lighting. Anyhow, add one more of these. Right there. Add that. All right. Weapon rack. We have halberd rack. Where's the halberd racks? That's the rack for the halberds. Oh, right, I had fenced this area off as well. All right. We're gonna put some shields down here. Get some pole arms here. We're going to zoom in so we can actually see what the fuck people are going to be grabbing at here. That's the maces, that's the pole arms, swords. Maces, pole arms, swords. That's not that's not what I was thinking. Here's the maces. Do a duplicate of the sword rack, and then the mace is going to kind of sit out over that area there. And now that we're zoomed in, we can detail out this so it actually looks like it's a rock. There we go. There we go. And now we need chairs. And who knows, maybe this will turn out and look a little bit better than it did the first time I did it. And after I place these chairs, I'm gonna fucking save! All right. So I need like a podium. So that's going to be in the desks, I believe. Furniture, desks. I don't even know what they called it, but do same texture, same texture. All right. Save! Save it! All right, let's get some miscellaneous wrecked furniture and shit. Utility, storage, where do we want? We got furniture and ruined. get some rackings in here, get something. There, throw that there. And there's just like a little something going on. A little something going on. Get some real furniture too, might as well, right? Desk, table, ladders. Table. Get like a. Oh, we'll just take this. We'll copy it in there. We'll put that like right there. We'll do that. Take a chair. Take another chair. Bed. Let's see. There's broken beds, right? A couple broken beds. Let's get a broken. Here we go. Here's a dilapidated broken bed. Shrink that bad boy down a little bit. It's not what I wanted to move. Not what I wanted to move, but that's okay. We'll just leave the bed. We'll leave it. All right. Lighting, guys. Let's relight this place. Wall-mounted torches. That's what we want. No, we want wall-mounted lanterns. Damn it. Damn it. Duplicate. There we go. There's that. Not all of these areas are going to be lit over here. Because that's the point, right? This is training. We'll have a light here, and a light here. We'll have them like there, and there, and there. There, right there, right about there, Funk Show brother, right about there. Oh, I didn't even put stuff on this table. And where's those shields? I want to copy a shield. couple daggers, right? Dagger, dagger, dagger. A kniff. Dagger and kniffs. Look like I made, yeah, I'm pretty much almost done with doing this again. I'm almost done with redoing this again. I need some central lighting in here, but other than that, that'll be done, and then I'll try and get the courtyard here done as well real quick. Like that. I like this bad boy. Just some more lighting. All right, save! Save! We are saving it! Yeah! Yeah, we save it! Save it! We are saving it, all the things that we can save! Doing the best we can at this saving it. All right. Time for floor tiles. We'll do all of the floor tiles here. Don't really know what these floor tiles are in here. These ones? I don't know. We're just gonna go like this. We'll just go like that and it'll just all be uniform. It'll be uniform! Alright. Time to terrainify. First, let's get rid of the tree. Now, what we did was here, actually, let me get this part done first. We're going to terrainify. Yeah, it can be big. And then this path is a lot more worn because that is an actual direct path. They would take a ton. All right. Can you tell when it lags? There we go. All right. So now, wall, not a wall, structure. We're gonna get like a stone tower. There we go. Make it a little bit bigger right there. Are you redoing everything or only some of it? I'm going to do the part that I think is important. So I'm just going to finish this little courtyard area. The horse area can get done later. But since I know where everything's going, there's no like guesswork involved. Excuse me. So there's their climbing walls. And then over here, we're going to do walls. We're going to do paint. This is going to be stone. And we're just doing this line right here. Then we're doing bags. No, we're doing wall, fake wall, standing wall, standing wall. Oh, gonna take a second. Oh shit, did I just re-wall the entire inside of the building? No, I didn't. Oh, that's what happened. Shrink that down. So that, freestanding walls. We're gonna do this wood, this ramshackle wood kind of here. It's gonna be bigger and thicker. And then sandbags, so we're just going to bag that one. So this one up on top. Do one of these. And we'll duplicate this a little bit, but we'll shrink it down just a hair and rotate the other way. Actually, I want to duplicate the big one. This way it looks like we got a bunch of like sandbags sitting there stacked up. And then we'll do a target. Target! Target. You know what? I don't think I need to have the tables and the lengths. Just I can keep that open. People can just. I'll put a little line here. Actually, I will do a rope there, but I don't think I'm going to do the other stuff. Like we're still going to have the protective, like this rope here. Just so people don't just like aimlessly wander down into the archery area, you know? Oh, now what the hell was that thing called? Let's see. Oh. Trying to think what the jousting training dummy is called. Quintain. It's a Quintain. That's what it's called. A mysterious mimic has spawned in chat. Roll a die 20. I rolled a 5. Bet you didn't expect that when you came in here.
Let's go.
Let's go! How are you doing? Welcome on in. We're just doing some map making today. Our normal game, we don't have a normal game today. But we do have, we have one next week and we have a normal game tomorrow. So if you do enjoy the tabletop role playing, usually our tabletop role playing day is always on Wednesdays. You slap the mimic, it laughs and spits 5 bits. That's awesome. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's great. Giving up bits for fun? No, that's great. I like that. I like that. That's the thing and the mimic and the rolling the dice. That's amazing. That's a lot of fun. That's super cool. It's a fun way of doing it, and it's a fun way to make it fun. By the way, we're doing map making today. I'm utilizing Dungeon Alchemist, which crashed on me, so I had to redo everything. Speaking of which, save! Gotta save it. Gotta save it. But yeah, we're doing Dungeon Alchemist, and we've got Idle Champions running in the background with the code. So if you play Idle Champions of Forgotten Realms, you can go ahead and do that. You miss playing D&D? Oh no! Did you play 5th edition? Did you play 3rd edition? Did you play other games as well? And what did you think of the movie? Did you see the movie and what did you think of the movie? You played mostly 5th edition? Okay. Nothing wrong with that. We do a lot of Pathfinder here. We do some D&D, Call of Cthulhu, all kinds of stuff. I like the movie too. I love the movie. I told Ed... So, we've had Ed Greenwood on our podcast. We have a podcast on Mondays. Authors, game designers, a lot of D&D people, TV personalities. I've had Ed on a couple times. And I told him, I was like, Ed, they made this movie for you. Even if they didn't put your name in the credits, even if they didn't do anything, it's like, this was your movie. So congratulations on your movie, Ed. You saw it in the theater? You got the popcorn bucket. Nice. I did not get the popcorn bucket, but I did see it opening night. I did go and see it opening night, and very excited. Loved the movie. Was everything I wanted. I also read the 2 prequel books that came with it too, or that came out before it. Awesome, awesome stuff. The Mimic was great. I did like the Mimic. I liked all of the monsters. I liked everything. It was, there wasn't anything I didn't like about it. I like the monsters. I like the story. I like the balance between realism and kind of silly. There were, there was a little silliness in there, but it made me feel like I was at a table role playing. I felt that's kind of how I felt. I think Chris Pine did an amazing job. All the characters, all the actors, just fantastic job all around. I want a second movie too. I wanted a second movie that's got the same or better budget, because I don't want them to do a straight to DVD second movie. I would also love a series if they did if Netflix did asked for a 12 episode series or something, 12 or 15 episode series. I think that would be great too, where you could kind of see, a day at the table or whatever. I think that would be kind of cool too. Yeah, Vin Diesel wasn't in it. Maybe the next one. Even a voiceover or something. But I did love all the characters. I love the actors. If you get a chance, read the 2 novels that go with it. You get a lot more detail into the characters. So one of them takes place a year or so. Actually, it's a couple years prior. And then the other one leads up pretty much to right beforehand. Right before they get thrown, because they start out in prison, right? So it's the 2 years they've been in there, or whatever it is. And so the other book kind of butts up right against the back end of that. So I have to look into that. If it's on Audible, it is on Audible. They are both on Audible, and they're both very well done. And if you like Audible and you like Audible books, I've had a couple voice actors on the podcast too. We've had Ray Porter on. He's the voice of Darkseid from Zack Snyder's Justice League, audiobook narrator, actor. We also had Luke Daniels, if you're really into audiobooks. Luke Daniels is one of the greatest audiobook narrators out there. We've had him on. We've had Jarrett LeMaster on, all audiobook narrators as well. So yeah. So feel free to hang out if you haven't, drop a follow. But yeah. And actually, speaking of D&D, where the hell is my book? Oh, it's downstairs. The new Spelljammer novel that's coming out in a month. I have the author of that is going to be here in 2 weeks on the podcast. Monday, 2 weeks. It'll be on the June 3rd. Django Wexler is going to be joining us for the podcast. So very excited to ask him about Spelljammer and how D&D is doing more novels now instead of just Bob's work, R.A. Salvatore's work, because they keep doing that, and then they got new Dragonlance stuff. I'm waiting to hear back. I may or may not get Margaret Weiss and Tracy Hickman on an episode, but there's some strings to pull on that. So yeah. All right, we're gonna export this. I think I'm still going to put a table on here with some bows. I'm off to spread more mimicry. Have a good stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the really unique and fun little roll a die 20. I like that. That was fun. I'm gonna have to do that to some other people too. I'm stealing the idea. Stealing it. Hopefully you don't mind. I want a bridge. I want a table. I want a table. Oh, furniture. Furniture. There we go. Desk, shelf, benches. And just take table. There we go. Raid Midwest Miniature Guy. Tom! How you doing? How's it going? What's going on? How's your stream? How is everything? Tell me about all the things. There's a little automatic shouty outy. Look at that that's an old school overlay. Old school. I recognize that one too. I think that's the first one I did for you. Way early on, like 3-4 years ago. How you doing, Midwest Miniature Guy? How you doing, guys? Go and check out Midwest Miniature Guy. Paintings all around, all of the miniature painting. If you like D&D tabletop role-playing, he is the man. We've also had him on Off the Pod. You can check that out on YouTube. There it is. We'll watch another clippy clip. Another little clippy clip. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was everything? Did you have fun? Did you have a good time? What did you paint? What did you do? Tell me all the things. I want to know all of these things. All of these things. What are all of the things that you did on the stream? I want to know. Doing well. We were painting He-Man and Battle Cat. Oh, I saw you starting that the other day. I saw you starting He-Man and Battle Cat the other day. I was super stoked. I was a big He-Man fan back in the day. I'm sure you were too. We're about the same age. Big fan of the He-Man. Stream was good? Well, that's good. That's good. Growth. Growth and people hanging out and chatting and lurking. I'm glad to hear it. These bows would stand out a little bit more. Wish they were like a little bit thicker. Well, it is what it is. Look at this one. This one stand out a little bit more. Nope. Well, so we're doing a map for one of our games, and the game crashed on me. The program crashed on me and I lost all my work. I lost 3 hours of work. So I'm trying to get back in here and redo it. You were not a huge He-Man fan. You were into Star Wars, G.I. Joe, and Voltron. But these minis have been fun. Almost done, and then I'll get photos posted. Awesome. Yeah, I did. I loved He-Man. I got into G.I. Joe a little bit later, playing with G.I. Joes, but I had all the He-Mans. I loved the cartoon. So those toys, they weren't cheap. So I had He-Man, the battle chest He-Man, where when you hit his chest, it would flip and show damage, which wasn't the one that I really wanted. I wanted the classic original He-Man, but they didn't release him anymore. And then I had this guy that was like, you could see through him. It was really cool because his body was clear, and then he had all these mechanical gizmos in him. And then when you moved his arms, the mechanics actually moved. And he had like a big metal jaw. And so that was actually one of my favorite ones. So I had a bunch of them. I was at a toy store last year in the fall. Last year, the year before last, the wife and I went on an anniversary trip in Wisconsin. There was a toy store. And he had all of the He-Man toys that I used to have. And I was like, oh yeah, I had that one. Oh yeah. And it was like just firing the synapses. And I was remembering all of the action figures that I had. Some of the Transformers I had too. Things that I had forgotten about, like toys I had that I had forgotten that I had. There was a guy, he was like Moss Man, and he was like, had moss on him, and I had that one too. So I had some really unique ones that all of my friends that played He-Man, had He-Man, didn't have. But then they had some like the classic originals. So it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. All right, I think that's as good as it's going to be for now. I'm a little bummed that I would have gotten so much done tonight had the whole thing not crashed on me. You do that as well when I walk into an antique store and some old toy shops that carry the classic toys, right? Transformers, I wish, and it would be super expensive, but I would love to get the original, the full Constructicons. For the Transformers. And they were like yellow and purple, and you could put all the individual Transformers together and make like super transform, and I was like, that was so freaking cool. Sorry about, yeah, the program crash. But check this out. Tom, I gotta show you this. I'm so excited. I upgraded my green screen. So if you remember, I used to have this thing attached to the back of my chair, right? And so I had to like sit here in this little box, right? I had this little box, and I couldn't turn sideways. I couldn't jump back. I couldn't lean back. I couldn't nothing, because if I did that, you'd see like down in the corner, down here, down in the corner, you'd see the illusion of the green screen would go away. And I was like, no. However, I can like, I can do all the things. So I'm very excited to like have an actual, be able to, if I need to get up and go use the restroom, I can just get up and go to use the restroom. I don't have to worry about any of that. So that's very excited. So it's a beautiful upgrade. I'm very excited to have it. I got to change the lighting setup. It's a little bright right here. So I'm going to change. I'm going to get like, probably try and get the same lumens of light, but probably get like a soft light, maybe a little less. These are 2,100 lumens on these. And a 1,500 I think would be fine. So just enough to light up the green screen behind me. But yeah, I got the green screen and I had to sew it. My second time using the sewing machine. So I had this big long thing and I had to keep it straight line so I didn't have ripples and wrinkles and stuff. But yeah, we got it. We got it. Very excited. Dungeon Alchemist, there we go. Save. Right over, yes. So yeah, I got that, and then, a couple upgrades. I want to get some really good sound canceling headsets. So I want to get something like that, and then a camera upgrade, something that's a little bit more high quality for the camera, as well is the hope and plan. So yeah. But otherwise, you got anything planned for the weekend, the rest of the week, the weekend? Besides work, of course. Bum, 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 bum. The Surfs headed to studio this weekend to record our new album. Nice. I saw a post. It was either Facebook or Instagram or something. The Surfs had posted a video, and I was like, sweet. So I pulled it up so I could actually like sit down and watch it. And I made sure to like it and whatnot. So I don't know where I saw it. If I saw it on Instagram or Facebook, but yeah, I didn't. I saw it. I was like, holy shit! They posted something. So that was pretty exciting. Maybe it was less that something got posted and more that I see something that got posted. It showed up in my feed. So that should be exciting. That's awesome. Good luck with that. Get some practice in. Hopefully you're not too stressing out over it. You've been posting them on Instagram, going through videos from the last 8 Pats. Okay, so that was you that posted it. That was you that posted that. You had your final rehearsal last night before recording. Do you feel like you guys got it? You got it all down pat and figured out? You got all the kinks worked out and all the problems solved? All right. 13 songs. I think we've got it. Should be good to go. Nervous? More excited than nervous. I love studio work because we can really make ourselves sound good. Yeah. Yeah, because you can like fix things and tweak things and filter out certain sounds and background audio. The only thing that you don't get with a studio is the reactions of live audiences and people singing along and the ad lib that, you know, sort of stuff that you get with the live crowd. The interactions and stuff like that. So I do like myself good live albums as well. So it's really hard. It's a hard balance. Hard balance to have. You know what? I'm going to just add. Yep, I love a good live album. We don't get to play in the same room together, though. So we got that going for us. So you got that going for you, which is nice. Which is nice. I think we still got that alert, right? Right? We still got that alert? Right here. Here it is.
So I got that going, which is nice.
Which is nice. Oh... That's awesome. Awesome sauce. All right, guys. As much as I want to stick around and hang out and chat a little bit longer with you guys, it's been a long day. It's been a long stream. Little stressful with the crash. A little exciting because of the new green screen. I didn't really have much of a dinner. And so I am going to raid on out. So I want to thank you guys for being here. I'll be back tomorrow evening, 6 p.m. Central, maybe 6:30ish, for our Claimer's Conquest tabletop RPG. Maybe you'll see this map in the game tomorrow. So come and join us tomorrow for that. It's one of our longest running games. It is actually the original tabletop RPG right here on Epic Lums. So thank you so much for being here. We're going to raid on out to Smoking Dragons Tabletop RPG. They're doing a fundraiser, a charity for St. Jude. So it's a St. Jude RPG stream. So come along with us to Smoking Dragons and give them a follow, hang out with them, donate to their charity. You know we love the charity. It is also Celiac Awareness Month. So if you can donate to the Celiac Foundation charity that I have as well. Here's the link right there. Boom. Feel free to go ahead and donate to that charity. And if not, you can also always exclamation mark celiac for the rest of the month to get that link. And if you can't, I understand. Just spread the word. Spread the rumor about celiac disease or any of the other charities you guys see out there. So thank you guys so much for being here tonight. Take care. Good night. And we will see you tomorrow.